We're not going to bother sending the link out this time. If people show up, people show up. Now, I just need to remember what I was doing other than the Graviton Lance quest. Right, I also need to do that. Totality. Piker. I forget. Totality. Right. This character is with Tharsis, the Clankers. We'll do that later, because I will get real fucking toxic. And if you think I'm exaggerating, I hate to burst your bubble. But this is like the only game I get full-on elitist jackass with. Okay, I don't care enough about Iron Boner. Right. Quests. Don't care. Now then. Right. I have her cat, so I need to... Alright, so there's my next target. They're just doing the world on Legendary. I don't care to deal with this bullshit on any higher. A lot of this quest is going to be keep moving forward. I'm probably going to try to do the final shape on Legendary. Wait. Right, deploy LG beacon. I don't care about the mission there. Okay. So we've got someday Ironwood and Truth as my weapons. Okay. I really should craft a new IQ loss hand cannon, because that would probably, well, that would definitely give me an actual option at range. Now, where's my next, where the hell is my destination here? Right, behind the Mattermorph. I think. Ah, great. You know what? I have a fully loaded one. Screw that. Well, now I regret. Okay, your objective, so... But I should... There it is. This is going to mostly be a fetch quest, insofar as a Destiny fetch quest gets. But the weapon I'll get out of it is definitely worth it.
Conductor, thank you for joining us.
This is not a damning accusation, Ikora. I am not separating reed from chaff. I am restoring an arid field to its pinnacle. All we have lost, you and I regained. Think on that. Or stand in the way of the proverbial cow if you must.
Your fingerprints are hard to ignore. Anyone in the way of restoring your new golden age ends up trampled, don't they?
God, I hate Cyclops. Okay, so I see. Nope. Okay, well, this is near objective. I'm gonna jump over here and see if I can't get a better view. Nope, there's no lower terrain to actually navigate. Nope, don't see anything here, because now it's just okay, that is also not near objective. Shit. Okay, let's see. Yeah, I have no fucking idea. We're gonna look around over this way instead. Nope. Good lord. Just need to turn my phone on Do Not Disturb. Okay. Let's screw it. Yeah, I ain't got no fucking idea. I get that this is an exotic weapon, so it's gonna be bullshit powerful, but in that same vein, this is just kind of rude. Like, okay, near objective. Okay. Well, when you only give me this much space to work with, and not even a fucking hint if I'm standing right over this goddamn thing. Shit. Oh, come on. And I have to worry about that Cyclops respawning. Like, okay, so through here isn't it? Obviously, it's not in the near objective. Maybe up here? Nope. Like, either tighten the search radius or expand the goddamn range at which detecting whatever the fuck I'm supposed to be looking for shows up. Because I do not see a single fucking thing here that doesn't look like it's supposed to be here. Yep. I knew that was going to be lethal. Still had to check anyways. Just inch my way down it. Because the map geometry, or rather the kill zones for the map here are really, really fucking weird. Okay. Nope. Aha. This has to be the actual way. Or maybe not. I hate this map. Okay. If I see a Mattermorph, or not, yeah, Mattermorph. If I see a Mattermorph bulb, I'll probably have a better idea of figuring out what the hell I'm supposed to do here. Ah, that's why they put that one there. Hey, come on. Okay, that is not the way. There it is. Okay, well, we are not walking all the fucking way back there. The things we do for power. Also, let's just go ahead and see what strange coins and... Okay, exiles a cord. Oh, I hate that area. Well, shit. Can't get through that way. Haven't popped open that door yet. Fuck. I totally missed that there was a fucking... I totally missed that, and now I've got no grenade. Fucker. See, this is one of those things that's always going to annoy me. The fact that some melees can't be used at point blank whatso fucking ever. When you get fucking surrounded and... God damn it. Oh, they just want my clairvoyance stuff. On top of that, I think I took the wrong turn. Like, it's pointing me to the objective area, but fuck if I can navigate this shithole enough. I mean, I really am impressed they managed to make an area just this hostile to any kind of navigation. You know what? That's probably... Okay, nope. Guess I'm fucking... Okay. That one is the one that's gonna work me out the other side, yes. Okay, I'm back into the near objective. Wait, is it seriously telling me to go to skin train now? Yes, it is in fact telling me to go through the train.
That's right. It's deliberate cruelty, forcing you through the thing that killed you over and over. You got our attention. Thank you. Stop now.
The irony.
Shouldn't be too much more. And now it's find Vex and keep shooting. Which is something I'm very good at. Okay, this thing honestly has an absurd effect. And to be fair, I do have its cat, but I'm going to pull out Service of Duzaku here. Let's see, that is an overload, so what I want is an unstop. Got that thing. I mean, I have anti-unstop built into my kit, but... realization. Most of my weapons here are spec ammo. Overload, unstop, overload, overload. Yeah, that's not a great look. I'm just going to cram a couple of these in the vault and check the post box and see if I don't have anything I can use here. Well, let's see. More of those, which means I can feed more guns, make them better. Let's see, that's an unstop aggressive burst SMG. That is anti-barrier hand cannon. Which actually, that's exactly what I need. We're gonna just cram that in the vault because I'm not using the paired weapon for it. And now all I have to do is grab this and I'm kitted out for most situations. Okay. Kill Vex. Easy peasy. There's a nice big crucible bastards right here. And now the Fallen want to play. Alright. This is definitely going to be an endeavor. Luckily, this nice pretty little event exists. The issue here is finding the goddamn Vex so I can shoot him. Shit, I just realized I am not carrying the void weapon on me. Or rather, my only void weapon is an overload. What I wouldn't give. What I would not give. For an anti-barrier void hand cannon right now. And that's enough to charge this machine. Damn it. Where'd you go? Oh, behind me. How are we looking on frags now? About 50 some odd percent. Good, good. I am so used to carrying a subsistence weapon around and getting stuck in the show. Luckily, these guys are always killing each other right around here, so... I'm doing as the Apex players do. Third partying. Oh, it's still live. BD2. Okay. Okay. Yeah, give me like a minute to get up there. I wanna die so bad. Do my goddamn go. Okay, final search area. Which is... Yeah, nah, I'm not walking. I'm not gonna force myself. to navigate the level design any more than I have to. Okay. And of course my mic's being, or my headset's being glitchy on my end, so one sec. Okay, there we go. And of course I have to find a relocator now. Because it's behind that door. But to get behind that door I need a relocator rocket. And I do not remember where the nearest of those goddamn things is. Or rather, I just outright don't know. Wait, do I have to... Yep, it's destabilized, okay. And still no sign of a relocated rocket, so that's wonderful. All that work for literally nothing. Oh, I see it. But first I have to find Mattermorph node. Of which I am not seeing one, but just because I don't see it doesn't mean it doesn't exist. It just means it exists somewhere I can't fucking see it. Nope. That's too far. That there's not going to be one there because that's just too long to try to mattermorph something. It does not have a long enough timer. There it is. Like I said, somewhere I just would not see it. Okay, so I'm going to return to the caldera, but I need to BRB. Okay, I'm back. Look for it on the Kepler map. Okay, good. This is a match-made activity. As an arena type, it's mostly going to be... Does it spawn? Yes. Kill it. That is not a good weapon. Here's company, guys. Okay. Why the hell did he just ditch? Like, he's clearly going to have some kind of base gimmick. That's going to require matter sparks. But this is not an activity scaled for 2 people. So if you bail like that guy did, you're an asshole. I really don't like this kind of encounter design, not gonna lie. Like, okay, so the enemy's gonna just teleport around and do whatever the fuck they want. While you are busy trying to figure out where the fuck they are and what the fuck they're doing. That is... Wow, they really went out of their way to make this content everything wrong with their game and puzzle design. Like, I see a shit ton of shanks. That was not a shank shot. Finally! You fucking pussy! God damn it. Gunned down by the fucking human. Keep moving forward and don't stop. Don't let the trigger down until the screaming stops. Yeah, fuck that. God, that was frustrating.
That dark matter was just what we needed. The hull's all charged up and ready to go. It's starting to drift toward the horizon, almost like a gravitational pull. I'm burning thrusters just to keep it in place. I don't know what'll happen when I let this bird loose, but I'm seeing this through, even if my instincts are telling me to scram. I don't know how long I can hold it, so you better get there double time, hero. Move to the next mining spot. I got everything you need inbound.
Oh, so this is a multi-stage activity. Okay, well I don't have any void machine guns on me, but we're gonna give this bitch a shot. Right, there's a Yunoya. We're actually gonna change my kit here for the Luminipotent. Right, that's why. No. Oh wait, I could have just grabbed an arc super instead. And let's see, which of these did I have aligned for stasis and shit? That's Leslie Void. Leslie Void. Oh, I love this thing.
This hall was gifted to you by the Nine?
Huh. They gifted me the hall like they gifted you a free vacation.
So you were recruited? Or chosen?
Way I figure it, the hall was always mine. I just didn't know it yet.
Oh shit, that's where Alabama.
Eyes up, Guardian. The exiles sent their best to stop you.
Get it off of me! Do you see this bullshit? This giant fucking clanker wants my ass more than it wants my stupid teammate. I'm sorry, I'm more capable with the pea shooter than many of you are with your own real guns. Maybe in future you'll learn how to fucking aim trigger at the right thing. Oh shit. Hells bells, heavens whistles. Okay, well, where's my target? Okay, so we've got 5 more minutes to actually engage with this. Mother! I died to myself.
Mr. Drifter, I've been curious. How did you acquire that name?
I earned it, kid. Fair and square. Doing time in the baddest parts of the cosmos. Orbits that would turn your mortal mind inside out. That's how I got the Hall.
Fascinating.
Yeah, no, I'm not
I'd love to hear
doing
the
an
full story
endless
sometime.
activity like this.
Get a load of this guy. Old Drifter's got himself a fan.
That was too much. We will, however, use some of that gear to upgrade. Okay. Now let's see. Nope. So now comes the part where I need a fucking guide. Because there are catalysts for this thing. So we're gonna go to the caldera. All right. Okay, so that's a different quest. Oh, that's the raid. Yeah, no. Okay. So I need to get in there. Also, I can use my anti-barrier shotgun. Shit. Nope, that is literally just the way I came. Okay, I forget where the nearby Mattermorph thing is, so this is going to take some doing. Doesn't really help that it doesn't just fucking pinpoint them on your mini-map. Like, that would have been nice. Probably too nice if you asked whoever the hell decided this area was good. Okay, I'm just going to check my map, because it should... Okay, where am I? Let's see, that's exotic, that's a relocated, exotic, Mattermorph, okay. So from where I am, I need to go left. Okay, now already I think I fucked it up. Okay. So. Well, I was trying to avoid a fight here, but... And of course that went sailing over the fucking rainbow. I am trying my damnedest to do this. I really am. But holy shit, the amount of just forcing yourself you have to do to play some of this shit. I swear this thing better crap me out. Nope. Yeah, nah. Okay, I see a Mattermorph, so I might... Okay, I've got 30 seconds to fucking do this. God damn it. I took too long. If it weren't for the fact that some of these animations actually take fucking time that you lose from the fucking thing, maybe I wouldn't hate it so much. I have no idea what I'm supposed to do here now. Okay, that looks pretty good though, I will give it that. Well, whatever. I'm not gonna go through all of whatever the hell the intrinsic upgrade bullshit for this is. I will take it to where is it? There we are, the Throne World. I totally forgot I haven't cleared Bitch Queen with this character either. What step of it was I on? Ah, early. Okay. Well, that was some dark fucking lore. Anyways, let's see. Right, first I have to unequip it. We're gonna just cram that in Vault for the moment. We're also gonna look through my MGs. Yep, there it is. Retrofit. You know, I never bothered seeing if they gave this thing any new perks other than origin traits. Ah, thank God I don't have to stick with ambush. Okay, 4th time, field prep. Field prep. Man, this thing is a step shy of glory. If it could have rewind rounds, that would have been amazing for it. But let's double check my other MGs. Let's see, recurrent speleologist. Pretty sure that one is a raid. I forget if they touched this one up when they did the major update to the perks. It doesn't look like it though. Yeah, no. It did not get anything new or good. Wait, shit, I meant to reshape. Can't reshape it if it's equipped or locked. Ah, fuck. Fuck, I have to go through all that bullshit too. That's the one thing I don't like about these. It's that getting the, Transcendence then, okay. Subsistence is just always useful. But to get any of these, I need to get all of those other intrinsic upgrades. Which means hunting them down across whatever pit of hell. And bad design, they decided to cram it in. And that's one of those things I'm going to gripe about a lot, because it's... I don't mind exploring. I mind when the exploration is as hostile to the player as Keplerus is. Like, I can clearly see stuff meant for my exotic being marked right there. So, I guess we're gonna have to go through with this. Need to figure out where the I'm gonna cram those in the vault because I'm not really using them. Let's see if it kept the fan on ice. I mean, it probably didn't. Nope. Okay, so in that case... Okay. That should have done the trick. Or not. I wonder if it's in a different part of this then, because there were a couple of fans. Well, there's one fan. That one isn't slowing down for Newton. So let's... Or it could just be that the thing wore off. I hate having to go through the process of shooting this damn thing a few more times. Okay, so we're gonna just... Okay, so we're gonna go through this shaft. Hope that other fan... Nope. Because I'm pretty sure that's the upgrade. But I don't see a way to it. Oh, I'm just dumb. I didn't see that whole ass fucking bulb. There's intrinsic upgrade 1. Now for upgrade 2. All the cats will be important. So from the stacks. Shit. Shit. Only me. Well, since these guys are so keen on dying, might as well grant them their death wish. This is some bullshit. Airdrop exploder shanks is not something that should happen. A lot of this really is just, we don't value the player experience. We value making things as bad as possible to be a player. And great, now everything's respawned. Fucking A. Yeah. These enemies have way too short of a respawn timer. Oh, that's just cruel. Okay, this ain't it.
This briefcase is from where I worked. Must have been pulled in with me.
Something nearby reads similarly to the singularity on Kepler. Not enough to threaten the planetoid, but enough to warrant intervention. Guardian, we need to find each one and eliminate it.
Oh my god, fucking god. Yes, I get it. You guys are gonna just keep spawning on my ass. For as long as I'm here to try to do this shit. You know, it's against human nature to fucking look up. We're not a fucking prey animal. I also do not see the upgrade. That's probably from a place further up. I have no idea how to get higher up in this shithole. Okay, well that clearly wasn't it. That is the only fan I am seeing. And that's the issue. I don't see any fucking thing else that it could be. Unless there's something down here and I missed it. Which I'm never going to rule out. Fuck. I need a better guide. Oh, so they really went out of their way to make it suck to get the catalysts. And of course, because my navigational sense is ass, I don't remember which way I came into this shithole from. I think it was this one, though. Nope, because I did not have to make a jump like that. There we are. At least it lets me see how many of the intrinsics I've acquired. Shit, did I just make a fucking circle? Yes, yes I did. Yeah, nah. I can't figure this shit out. I'm gonna need someone to show me. All of the guides are just fucking ass. Like, the big problem I'm having with finding them is I need fucking pictures. Like, it's not just I'm dumb, it's that I don't have a good navigational sense. And my short-term memory is shit. I've had my head rattled a couple times. Pretty good, too. Well, with all that in mind, right, destinations, seasonal hub, Grandmaster Plus difficulty, or Grandmaster or higher. Okay, that'll be simple enough. So, here's what we're going to do. We're going to go back to the way I was built before. And if anyone has a snobbish, don't you know loadouts exist? I know. But I change my gear out just often enough that using a loadout doesn't help me. Need to make sure it's all the UTech. Honestly, if I could replace these with a tier 5, that would have been perfect. But life isn't like that for me, so meh. Alright, Service of Ruzaku. Now then. Someday, Ironwood, Service. Let's see if I'll finally get the Year 1 emote I've wanted, but just always has evaded me. Okay, that looks pretty good, I will say. Shame that I don't use the Huck. Oh my god. I'm sure this is a reference to something. Most emotes are. This is just always funny, seeing emotes like this. Alright. Focus. Exotic emote. Nope. One of the few salt-inducing exotic Year 1 emotes that I just never got my claws on was Onslaught, Widow's Court. That's gonna be rough. Okay, and that's UTech Bond. Right now I'm just checking what's on the menu. Okay. Widow's Court. It's going to be on Grandmaster difficulty. I really don't need to keep those. See, that set sounds like it'd be great, but with how easy it is to destroy constructs, you're probably just proccing it at all times, because the 7 Seraph set would go wild with a fucking Titan. The, Behemoth, the Stasis Super especially.
After all that time in the Oort Cloud, you must be happy to fight someplace with normal matter and regular time. I'm happy to be running tactical on this mission, Guardian. I was getting tired of sitting around the house.
I second that. The front is the only place I feel at home anymore.
Okay, pretty sure this one had an automated turret, but I've been wrong before. There it is. Oh, teammate already bought one. Okay, in that case... Laser designator. Ah, shit. I forgot to buy the other turret. We don't have a radar in this mode, and it looks like it's just the two of us, because I don't see a third member. There they are. Could be a stack. At least it's fallen this... Oh, fuck. Those things are the antithesis of my whole squeeze the trigger and just keep walking strat. Like, those things right there put that whole fucking strat on pause. Ow. Okay, no, it is a Scorn Onslaught. God damn it. I whiffed the battery chuck.
I'm picking up more than a dozen hostiles inbound to the ADU.
Fuck. Just so anyone that doesn't do Onslaught regularly knows, you still get scraps for just chucking batteries in. And take it from me, you want that. Honestly, I hate how bad this thing's ammo economy is. Also, I just realized I'm not using the one I usually use. I wasn't using Journal or, Repulsion Reg.
Now's your chance. Get in there and rescue the captives.
Okay, where's that red light heading? I really hope y'all understand how to deal with Scorn Barons, but... Okay, this one's about to respawn.
Good work,
Nope.
Guardians.
They just barely got it. With Scorn Barons, you have to watch out for their res totems. Okay, next up is going to be a boss wave. So we're just going to place down a second airstrike designator. That's all I can do with the scrap I've got. Honestly, I prefer letting the enemies come to me. Because, for the most part, being this proactive is actually really bad for you. Like, bringing the fight to them is all well and good, but not at the cost of the objective.
The ADU is detecting a massive influx of high-energy particles. Portals are opening nearby.
Like, if it weren't for this being Widow's Court, which is honestly just some of the most obnoxious... God damn it. Boss wave?
The Elixni believe in you.
Okay. Just pick a direction, squeeze the trigger, and wait for the screaming to stop.
Fire team, brace yourselves. We're picking up more enemy signatures.
Bonus round. You did too good.
Success rises upon itself through blade claimed triumph. Our many hands join in praise. So it will be remembered.
There's always that post-battle ready check you gotta do. Okay. There is a turret right here. Is that the only automatic one? Looks like it. Ow. This is not a mode you can afford to AFK in.
Guardians, you've got new hostiles closing in on the ADU fast.
Okay, well, where's the demos? Because these are one of the few reasons to get fucking proactive. Yes, spawn right in front of me. Make my job easier. And that is now a T3 turret on one of the most crowded lanes in this area. Guess I'm just on saboteur duty.
That's our opening. Fire team, get those Elixni out of there.
Shit, I just wasted an 8x recombi.
Excellent work. We're making strong headway, purging the remainder of
Grim
the
are
remnant
one of the
squad.
worst fucking enemies in this game, and you're not changing my damn mind otherwise. We're just gonna buy some airstrikes. Bonus time.
why we fight. You got this.
Luckily, rallies will top off my everything.
Success rises upon itself. Through blade
Shit.
claimed triumph. Our many hands join in praise. So it will be remembered.
Alright, final wave. Or, well, final area. Okay, are there any fucking turrets here? No, just laser designators and decoys. Oh boy, that's where the party is. Imagine being that saboteur thinking you're doing something by running like that.
The enemy is calling for reinforcements. You will need this elixir relic to pierce their defenses.
Like I said, some waves you need to be more proactive on than others. Okay, so that guy was just a straggler that spawned elsewhere. Fucker. This is also why you invest in turrets. They're one of the few objectives that stays the whole fucking session. Like, once you buy a turret, it's gonna stay there and heckle the shit out of everything till the game's over. What? Motherfucking screed. I got blown up.
The
Oh wait.
Elixni are counting on you, Guardians. Get in and get them out.
Shit. Okay, this is the last time we're going in here, so we have to kill everything that moves. If it isn't us, or one of the Elixni we're here to save, it dies. Those things do way too much damage for something that's just supposed to heckle you from above. Their entire existence is a fucking mistake. It's kind of impressive how basically this whole fucking faction of enemies, servants of the witness, the dread, whatever you want to call them, are just some of the most ass enemies in this game.
Excellent work. We're making strong headway, purging the remainder of the Revenant Scorn.
We killed everything else that needed to die in here, so I'll take that. And I have just enough to give us the T3 airstrikes. If we don't want it to exist, it will not. I'll grab one for demonstrative purposes. Interesting, so it's like a trap. You place it down and, well, anything that walks through it gets fucking deleted. Yeah, no, I did that to myself. I point blanked it. Also, don't be that guy camping on the manual turret, because you're not gonna hit shit with that. There's a reason why I prioritized the airstrike as over those.
Pyramid ship reaching airspace. It's deployed a subjugator.
This guy is a big enough reason to pull this out. Why not? And this is it. Final wave.
Down. Let's keep fighting.
Squeeze the trigger and wait for the screaming to stop.
Guardians, you do us honor with your service. Elixni have long memories. We will remember this.
It's been good getting to know you, Miss Bray. Sometimes it can be lonely to be in my, situation.
But you're not alone. There's someone else who knows what it's like to be thrown around by time.
Really? Miss Bray, I would do anything to meet someone who understands.
And now it's... Oh, shit. Okay. Yep. Time to head to the tower. Check just how much crap got hoarded at the postmaster from that one session. And the Civ. I totally forgot about that. Demo T3. That's actually pretty good for my build. If it were a higher level, it would have been perfect. Gonna have to chuck... Oh, wait. I have T5 Paragon. Never mind. Okay, that's Firefly and the perk I don't recognize. Chaos Reshape. Bonus damage while in combat. And periodically heals the wielder. That's actually really good for a long fight. Solar too, so... And anti-barrier. Right, retrograde. Eh. Hey, look, guys, we found a conqueror. Diet Mountain Dew. Okay, that's a T5 demo bond. That is... That's actually way more ideal for my build than Siegebreaker is. Let's see. That's T2, so it does not matter. And yes, I'm going to be picky. Anything untiered or T2, at best it's infused fodder. Which, to be fair, that one kind of is infused fodder because I've still got gear below it in power. Not by much, but every power counts. Yeah, there's not much of a difference between them because Warlock Bonds are armbands. But either way, we're gonna... Like, I'm gonna lose a lot of health here. But considering the grenade stat I gain in return for it, it's worth it. Problem is all the resources I'm about to have to invest to bring this up to par. I need 2 more enhancement prisms. Then we want distribution, Reaper, and powerful attraction. This is a very gluttonous build, but considering that I'm constantly blowing things sky high, it really shouldn't be a surprise. New tech cover, yeah. Now we're sticking with the one I've got. Because the one I've got, Paragon is super in melee stats, but that's, again, kind of what I want in this situation. There's a reason why it's 3 Grenadier, 2 Demo. Okay, so let's see. We're just going to infuse those into other under-level gear. Screw you, nature. But I think for now I'm going to change character and actually do some set grinding. Tom, Calafoolery! Roach, Slayer of Pikers. The usernames you see walk in trash. Oh my god. This is why the game continues to amuse me. Because you're just minding your own business, checking your gear, seeing if there's anything worth the damn for sale. And you see shit like that. Okay, so the only way I'm getting Watchfly is by buying it off him. Good to know. Is that Patron of Lost Cause? Yep. And there's Abyssal Edge.
Come say hi at the shooting range sometime.
Okay, let's see. We're gonna check our orders real quick. Performance grade A or better in solo ops.
I'll just get so rusty.
Void or stasis damage. Well, no wonder I had that one done so quickly. Okay, Autumn Wind, Rapid Fire, Pulse. Rampage, Range, Heating Up, Perpetual, Desperado. Meh. Nightshade with Outlaw, Desperate, Moving Target, Feeding... I think that's Feeding Presidency. Yep, Under Pressure and Slice. Again, We'll feed one of those to Kvostov. We will double check what's at the postmaster, because I think some of the rewards got sent there. Yep. Outlaw, Feeding Frenzy, Kill Clip, Under Pressure, Slice, Moving Target. That's actually good. Outlaw, Kill Clip, Outlaw, Feeding Frenzy, or Under Pressure, Slice. Those can do some damage. Okay, that's Chain Reaction. And Trickle Charge, which is funny because this thing has a fixed mag of 1, which means getting any kind of bolt charge stacks just loads this thing. Like, this can feed into itself. And is that... Yep, those are disorienting. Like, if I take those off, this thing has a maxed out blast radius stat for its weapon type. That thing's gonna at least get chucked in the vault later. And let's see. That's Heal Clip, Slide Shot, Eye, Magnificent. Oh, damn. Okay, so Heal Clip, Incandescent, Magnificent, Howl. All pretty good. That one's definitely going in the vault. My Titan could use it better. So. Yep. Alright. Well, in that case, time to hop on my Titan. Go do Crayon Eater things. Well, been at it for 3 hours already. And let me guess, skip Edge of Fate for $20. Yep. Now this is the character where I really adhere to the hold a button and keep walking forward. Make sure I've got the right one. Yep, conductive crystal. Right. Armor cosmetics. Thank God. Alright. I really don't have a use for those. That's what annoys me. Oh my good fucking God. And that is a luminopotent, which is probably just the luminopotent equivalent, but for Titan. So we are going to pay the postmaster a visit because I was doing some high-end content and got real salty at it. Yep, that does the exact same thing luminopotent does, so... Wait, that one had D-stab repulsor. Shit. Oh well. Let's see. Okay, there's Dead Horse, Vigil, Uncivil Discourse. Okay, nope. Well, in that case, gotta do fire team ops, so... UTech mark. Nah, I'm gonna head to, Oh, kinda wonder what they did to her set. Alright. Damn, the event went down. Right, the game wants me to get kills with weapons that use primary ammo, so that's gonna be fun. I mean, at that point I might as well just drop this, grab the B7, grab the Salvation's Grip, and go to town. But I just realized by using the B7 in my primary slot, I can swap this out for something that uses spec ammo, like say Lacuna. I also forgot to check how much longer this place is going to be distorted. Oh yeah, no, the public event won't even start by the time the distortion moves. In that case, back to orbit. And just watch the map until it happens. Fuck. Moon's haunted. Shit. Yep, that's off map. Alright.
Fallen Arsenal catch detected. It's en route to your sector. Crush them.
Damn it.
Keep running.
And now it's heroic. The violence shall escalate. Bro. Sit tight. Show's about to start. Just need to make sure. Yep. The constant. Really, y'all? Oh, he's right behind me, isn't he? Grenadier. Well, either way, we just got the boss fight, even though I died at the end. Okay, Dreambane set. Final blows to challenging, grant essence, melee and stat bonuses, rapid damage or final blows heal you. Okay, not bad. Now then, the next public event is over in Archer's Line.
You have wandered far from one the enemies dream of.
This is just the easiest way to get your hands on high quality. Okay, kudos for creativity. Kexis, the betrayed. Sir, mental crisis. Okay, you know what? We're gonna just find Bear plus Verity. God, I forgot how ugly this thing is. And then we're gonna just swap my super into Twilight. Nothing like the trashy romance novel. It's action. You know what? Okay, that's got Corpse Bloom, so that's actually pretty good. With Assassin, Wolf, Enlightened. All in all, not a bad gun. Just give this bitch synergy and bling her up. Yeah, Diamonds looks the best in my opinion here. I just need to double check what the perks on this one do. Okay. Right, void grenades are overload, stay amped longer. If they have strand debuffs, they take bonus arc and void damage. Yep.
All is lost.
Okay, that one's salvage. I see an assassinate and a survey.
They're gone. Stolen. Our supplies.
I realized I could have done something funny, but I didn't. Oh well. Volatile rounds, overshield. A bunch of Vex just begging to get shot in the fucking face. Takes years of study to learn how to use magic, but anyone can punch a bitch in the schnoz. Wait. Okay, yeah, that is Corpse Bloom. Ready to watch him get knocked sky high?
Calling all Guardians on the lunar surface. A warsec
Oh,
just
fuck.
dropped near your location. Begin transmat and hold your position.
I did that to myself. And I think I just lost. Yeah, no, I'm replacing that one. I can live with fanged enemies. Okay. Here's the first threshold. Yep, they're definitely going for the heroic approach. We're just gonna abandon the patrol real quick. Shit, this bitch empty. Time for the free-for-all. I wasn't really able to make use of its effect, so we're gonna just... Oh. You guys want to see a magic trick? Well, I did all of that to myself. Would be nice if the people that are over here would actually help, though. Screw it. Yeah, there's just no way I'm soloing it with this particular build. The real nightmare here is trying to do all this shit alone. And I have no foggy fucking recollection of where the hell the third one usually spawns. What I do know is there's nowhere near enough time. I almost want to say it spawns on one of the platforms up here, but it's not. There it is. Yeah, no, we're gonna use the Severance in Contact. There should be a public event nearby-ish. But that's kind of what frustrates me. So we're going to check what the actual requirements on Transcendent Grenadier are, because the Titans doesn't actually have proper damage potential. Fireteam Ops and just kill enemies while in Transcendent. Okay, Arc Logic. Supercharged. Gear shift, swashbuckler, honing. Nah. We are chucking that one into the void though. Same for that. Gonna grab the speleologist to feed it some levels.
A surge of hive energy is not far from you, Guardian. The hidden swarm is preparing a ritual. Find it and disrupt it. Could have sworn there was some crystals, some shit sheet here. Okay, I'm clearly on the wrong hex circle. Ah, there it is. One small step. Shotgun, spec ammo, rapid fire. That is Corpse Bloom Rhyme Sealer, so this thing's a keeper. And a reload speed masterwork. Aw, that's so nice! Alright. Okay, and the big jamboree is over there. Now the hard part is going to be actually finding the fucking things if I'm the only one taking any aggro. Okay, there's one corruption. See another right there.
That just leaves one more. I have no idea where the fuck it could be. There it is. Crayon Eater! Go do Crayon Eater thing! You know, the fact that that still managed to find a way to hit something is just absolutely hilarious. Okay, I am running for the juice box here. I forgot just how fat the ammo reserves on that thing are. Fear me, and fear my purple fucking crayon. Unfortunately, I don't really care about the Dreambane set or its bonus. The Warmind set I'd get from doing Cosmodrome shit, and once it distorts, would be the best time to farm it. Alright, what's that one got? That's Graves, or... Nope. Alright. The event is back in Archer's line. Is that roast nug? No, coast nug. But wait! There's more! Bridge. To the hive, they're the same thing. Now go show them some love. That is actually the flavor text on that weapon. See? And is that? Okay, that's impulse amp. Honing distributor. I mean, blast distributor with this is actually pretty decent, considering it's a blast weapon. Oh, you want to flex emotes, huh? Okay. You know, it would have been perfect if the enemy wave started up right as I finished that. Luckily, the corruptions always spawn in the same point for that wave. I forget where the third one is at this wave. There it is. There's a reason this is the build I drag into Onslaught the most. When I got that Severance contact, I knew I just won a bunch of encounters I should not have. Like, okay, I'm gonna just head to the Pale Heart, because that's my grinding ground for Catalyst Prog and other challenges. Because the issue with the Transcendent one is the Titan's Transcendent Nade just does not deal a shit ton of damage. Actually, quite the opposite. It mostly is a support tool. Okay, Repulsor D-Stab. That's manageable. That's good. I was trying to check my orders, but let's see. Precision, Solar, Fire Team Ops. Okay, well, it could be worse. But I do need to build up Transcendence more easily, so that means I have to swap something for either a kinetic or a better weapon for dealing the damage I need to deal here. So we're going to swap that. And we're going to tape on that. And I guess we'll just grab that, because that is a good weapon for building up Darkness, Transcendence energy. Wait, I'm stupid. I could just collections, exotic, power, service of Luzaku. Because my goal here is to get that thing to at least its cat. Yeah, Luzaku is a pretty good strand weapon if you need something to deal with problems. Okay, so it doesn't have the subjugator this time. So because I wasn't on the fucking thing, my finisher didn't actually kill. That is so stupid. Okay, Stoicism. That I can't check yet. I should also check my objective here. Collections, patterns and cats, catalysts, power, service of Lusaku. Here's the fun part. She doesn't use ammo if you use her to heal your allies or to heal your shredlings.
The enemy is undeterred. They're regrouping for another strike.
Which, considering these nests get out cannon fodder for you. Right, I'm supposed to be using that to get kills. Nope, we do not have any of the good ones for this. Never mind. Now I need to check what that one does, or is. Okay, Mastered Pinnacle. Oh, that's easy. Shit, I could probably get that done in about half an hour. Okay, I forget what loss does for this thing, so 1 second. Effect lasts until you're defeated. Okay. Oh, gone. Come on, fight me. I have no idea what's going through that little thrall's mind. I don't know what was going through your head, pal, but this will be the last. In my opinion, service is best used by a warlock because of the swarmers existing. And the ability to just generate a ton of little dudes like that. Okay, I think I have the cat for this. I do. And it gives it Rhyme Stealer, so we're gonna work on that one now. Well, that just wasted that. Fucker.
You've got a wave of enemy reinforcements coming your way. Reload and refocus.
Okay. We're gonna just do some more onslaught. So get ready to get bored while I walk forward and squeeze my trigger. In my defense, if it weren't so effective, it would not be worth using. It's also just funny. Actually, there is a build I could use to do that, but okay, I need to make a little investment next time I'm in the tower.
Your ADU is inbound. Rally on the LZ and set up our defensive line.
Okay, fact of the matter is, I know there's going to be a turret here. Right, I forgot to drip this bitch out. Oh, company's here. I hear it's a boss dog. Okay, that dude is really just... He walked right into his own death. Shit. Give me that. I see you. This is both big creatures.
Guardian, I'm picking up multiple hostiles on the ADU sensors, and they're closing in.
Not enough to upgrade the turret. So, well, I'm just gonna save my scraps until I've got enough. I am, however, gonna swap out that compact defender for this brass attacks. Looks could tell you wouldn't need the weapon. That's odd. Man, imagine spawning in, and the second you do, there's a ton of exploding crystals just shoved in your face. You fucking prick.
The Elixni are counting on you, Guardians. Get in and get them out.
Get that ass. Get right there.
Excellent work. We're making strong headway purging the remainder of the Revenant Scorn.
Okay, let's keep going. Damn. I will not have enough to upgrade this fucking thing if I upgrade it again myself. The tripwires aren't going to do shit. But fine. In that case, I'm buying some airstrikes.
take them down.
Like I've been saying pretty much all session long, knowing when to be aggressive is a huge part of this.
You can do this. They're no match for you.
Move, dumbass. You were the one who shoved me. At least you could have, I don't know, the good fucking courtesy to move faster?
success rises upon itself through blade-claimed triumph. Our many hands join in praise. So it will be remembered.
Alright, that one has only the airstrikes, so yeah, in this case, I'm better off investing in decoys. Shit, next wave I'll need to buy the decoy here, because there's always going to be a horde that just slips right by that corner. So you shoved me out of the way to pick it up yourself, and you still found a way to fuck it up. Bravo. Bravo. I guess, shove me out of the way to take it yourself and then fail to throw the fucking thing. They're not winning no Teammate of the Year awards. That's a damn sure. And now I'm saving all of mine because the last one has 2 freaking... Couldn't have gone more smoothly than that, that's for sure. This is very much just one of those now too. Yes, that one was curated. I have no confidence in that. Why did it have to go all the way over there? Okay, can you quit pushing? Are you shoved? Don't answer that. You're playing Destiny. You're at least some kind of mentally shoved if you're still playing this game. Did anyone see you say it? I will take that as a no.
Excellent work. We're making strong headway, purging the remainder of the Revenant Scorn. The issue right now is that we are pushing too far forward. This is still ultimately a hard sense game mode. Okay.
Remember why we're here. You're the Elixir's only hope.
And I did that to myself. I blew myself up.
Not half bad, Guardians. If I didn't know any better, I'd think you would like this kind of carnage.
More of you, Tech. Nice, nice. Strange, I could have sworn there was supposed to be a second turret here. Damn. I don't have enough crap. Finish upgrading that one. Misadventure. I wonder how. It isn't like I was, you know, using dynamite. Okay, I did that to myself. I did not see all this food until the last second. And wow.
Making a push to the ADU. High-value targets inbound.
I hate how my teammates see that I have this big-ass, unwieldy grenade launcher and go, you know what, the best place to stand is right in front of them.
To me, that just shows a lack of forethought, or just a general lack of thought. Okay, so no, there isn't a second automated turret here. There's plenty of decoys and shit though, and we're gonna make use of that. Speedway. Nope. Captured. I guess I'll do it. I have the best suited class towards point capture. Screw it. And somehow that way. That didn't.
Guardians, deploy and rescue the Elixni captives. You've got this.
I don't want Nagrim, I don't want Nasri. Their deaths will make the world a better place. I hate concussion effects. The best part about Unbreakable is it really is just fucking unbreakable. Like diamond. Alright. We're just gonna get one more decoy going. I just love how they upgrade from like Sweeper Bot to Red Jack to an effigy of Lord Jackson Trump. Ouch. Make it rain. Hail the storm. That's almost as bad as the time I saw someone make a DIY ballista and it fired backwards. Please don't ask how that happened, I don't know. Hey, numbnuts, there's 3 of them, you know that, right? Focus on stripping the shield, then focus on actually doing something about them. Never mind. Well, that was a waste of my fucking super.
Guardians, you do us honor with your service. Elixni have long memories. We will remember this.
It's been good getting to know you, Miss Bray. Sometimes it can be lonely to be in my, situation.
But you're not alone. There's someone else who knows what it's like to be thrown around by time.
Yep, Postmaster is full because Onslaught is just a shit ton of rewards. We're also gonna see how, if that gave me a point towards the exotic order. Yep.
So I'll have to do one more run of that. Okay, UTech helm. Yeah, that's good. Okay, that's really good. So I'm just gonna give up that specialist mark to make some room.
Checking.
Yeah, no, I got so much shit that it actually had to delete a bunch. And that is Eternal and Stars. I forget how Stars works. Oh, that's actually useful. Because Eternal Warrior can feed into Scars a little. Okay, that's Rem Stealer and Bloom, as well as Chain Reaction. That's definitely a keeper. That one, less so. Honestly, I'm never gonna actually use Assassin Contact here.
Check.
What the hell is that? Oh, butterfly. With Lucky Shot. I don't really use snipers, so I use them when challenges tell me to. Not for any other reason. Okay, Edge Transit, that is Withering and Chain Reaction, and that's just a funny combination. I'm just going to cram that into a decon pile. Okay, so that's the one I'd want to give up more. So that's what, 4-piece UTech now? Or at least 3-piece? No, only 2.
Your return honors me, Guardian.
Scary in nature. Okay, so there are a few that I don't have. Most of them are gained from content I just could not be bothered to do. Now, the exotic I'm thinking of that I need to retune, or get a retuned version of, we're gonna trade that Grenadier armor for one of the weapons-based ones, Powerhouse. And we're going to focus Decrypt, Actium War Rig. And it rolled Colossus. Okay, so we're gonna have to do that again. house. That is the one I set my ghost armor for, right? Yep. Okay, so back to Grenadier. And I need to plug this back in. Okay. Now. I really don't know what to do here, so I think I'm going to call it. Thanks anyone who came by. It'll be up on YouTube later when I remember.